All right, guys, I'm long SPY call. I'm up on my SPY call. I'm up 30, 31 on my SPY call. Now falling wedge breakout. Now falling wedge breakout. So now just broke out of a falling wedge. Bullish.
NVTS plus AMC's PT will now back greater than 116
Yeah, now just
today.
broke out of a falling wedge, bro. If I'm in the play, bro, you don't have to worry. I only win. I only win, bro. And meta bull flag breakout. Yeah, I don't lose, bro. I only win. So if I'm in the play, that's all you got to do. I did take some profits on AMC. AMC looks kind of bad here. Need to see it back above 275. So we did take some profits on AMC shares. But I do plan to go back in. And also, Danny Lamb, thank you right away. NVTS is a great play right now. I told you NVTS is full bottoming. As you guys can see, NVTS popping off. So I told you guys NVTS is good. NVTS is good. Now we need to see AMC back above 275. I need to see SPY above 762. If SPY stays above 762, we're going to boom. SPY did go to new all-time highs as predicted. I told you guys this would happen, and that's why I held SPY calls. So we did hold SPY calls. Plus AMC crash. Nah, AMC's gonna come back. It's always like this. They mess with the meme stock so much, dude. And Ryan Cohen with his dilution. Worse than Adam Aaron at this point. All they do is dilute on shareholders. They don't make money any other way. SPY hit a new all-time high as predicted. I made a bank on calls. If now can break back above 115, bullish. Meta bull flag. I would go long meta right now. I would go long meta right now. Not financial advice. Meta bull flag. So let's see. Tomorrow's the 5th. By the 6th, meta should be pumping. My meta call is dated for the 7th. So this Friday. So I should be fine. We have jolts coming out here in a few minutes. The meta call dated for the 5th, though, I might be full cooked on. I might be full cooked on that. RSI is cooking for SPY. I have a SPY call dated for... I have two... Well, I sold my SPY calls from yesterday. But we have a SPY call dated for August the 6th. AMC, should I sell it? If you're in profits, take profits, bro. You guys got to stop. Bro, you guys got to stop playing around with this. If you're in profits... And AMC went to $3 plus. And I literally told you guys, some of you guys, I'm not mad at you, Roz, but I'm just talking in general. You should shut your mouth about Ryan Cohen. You obviously don't understand the play. Karen, if you want to keep losing money and letting people dilute on you, that's on you. But I don't want people to keep diluting on me and taking away my value as a shareholder. So probably you should shut your mouth. If you want to keep losing money, then go right ahead. Congratulations. Keep losing money. As far as AMC is concerned, guys, when I told you it's going to go to $3 and reject, but it's going to hit $3, why would you not take profits at $3? I'm the same guy who told you it was going to $3. I'm the same guy who told you it was going to $2.72 after the crash. I'm the same guy who told you it would go to $1 and then rally. So if I'm telling you it's going to go to $3 and reject, why would you not take profits? You guys got to stop holding. You have to stop it. Okay? Holding doesn't help you. Taking profits helps you. Take profits and come back later. Stop holding. Stop. Take profits. You can always buy right back in. And guess what? You can buy right back in with your profits. And guess what else you can do? You can wait for a drop and buy more and make even more money. I'm up $62 on my SPY call. SPY's going parabolic, bro. Yo, SPY is going nuts. Yeah, guys, please stop. Yo, oil's even lower. Something happened with Iran. Trump claims Iran deal to open Strait of Hormuz is imminent. Yeah, guys, please stop holding. Please take profits, man. I know people are going to call me a show for saying it, but I don't care. I'd rather protect the family. You guys have to stop just holding. I know you think AMC is going to squeeze and it's going to go to the moon. Listen, I don't want to burst your bubble. It's not going to squeeze. And if it is, I would know. Okay? I would know before it happens. I'm telling you right now, it's with the short interest and the cost of borrow the way it is, it's not going to squeeze. So you need to take profits on these moves. RSI was already way overbought. RSI trending down, price trending up. This is bearish divergence. I've been talking about this for a while. How AMC is going to come up and hit $3 and reject. I mean, I understand expect the unexpected and stuff like that, but I'm telling you right now, dude, you would see signs of a squeeze. And it's not just going to take off without you. It's not going to just run 100% in 5 seconds. If it's going to run 100%, you're going to have time to get in. So even if it were to start squeezing, you could easily just buy. So stop. You have to get that mindset out of your head because it's going to stop you from taking profits. And that's the problem. I just say that so you guys can take profits, please. I want you. I'm up $85 on my SPY call. Yeah, you would see signs of a squeeze in the cost of borrow. You would see signs in the short interest. Like, if you look at the short interest, we only have, like, shorts are covering. They're almost non-existent. There's only 5.96% short interest. There's only 10 million off-exchange dark pool short shares. And only 50 million short shares. 49 million short shares short. Out of 700 million. That's nothing. I'm trying to say this so you guys make money. Cost of borrow is only 0.29%. It's not going to squeeze with that. That's not going to squeeze anybody. They could, dude, shorts can hold that position forever at 0.29%. Meta's bull flag breakout. So Meta's about to pump all the way back up. SPY is now in price discovery mode. There are rules. Spider-Man brand new day ending conversation we clearly need to have. Come on, bro. What are you talking about? Right? Why are you trying to make this about LGBTQ Spider? Leave that shit out of it. Why does your sexual preference have to, why do you have to shout your sexual preference at the top of your lungs? Nobody cares. You're not special. Nobody cares. Jolt is about to come out. If Jolt comes out good, SPY's going to rocket even higher. If Jolt comes out good, SPY's going to rocket even higher, bro. IWM hitting for 300 as expected. IWM hitting for 300 as expected. Now pumping. Now pumping. Now pumping. Now disgusting falling wedge breakout. I know some people were scared. I woke up this morning, see now dump, wasn't scared at all because why? I can read the charts. I'm in the green on now. I'm in the green. We already made 19 bucks off now and we're in the green. So I don't fear. I don't lose. I have no fear. Come on, Jolts. Jolts came out at 735, so that's around market expectations. If AMC can hold 275, it can be back in the game. If AMC can hold 275, back in the game. Yeah, guys, please stop holding forever. Please just take profits, not financial advice. That's all I'm saying. Please. You don't even have to believe that it's not going to squeeze, or you don't have to believe anything I say. But please, for the sake of your own wallet, if you're up 20%, 40%, 100%. Secure a bag. Especially on AMC because they manipulate it so much. It's not like a normal stock. SPY's rocketing. I'm up $100 on SPY call. Up $100 on SPY call. SPY's rocketing. SPY's rocketing. I'm up 120 on my SPY call. Up 120 on SPY call. Up 120 on SPY call. This is truly madness. Dude, we're up 130 on SPY call. Oh, it keeps moving around. It says 123 on my screen. 123.50. 124. RSI's too hot, though. I'm scared to keep holding. Anything over 764, I'm cashing out. If we break 764, I'm cashing. Bro, my John's in the money, bro. Oh my god, dude, SPY is insane. I think Meta breaks out today. Okay, AMC's coming back. AMC's coming back. But guys, we still have bearish divergence. If AMC comes back, you have to cash out. Bearish divergence, RSI trending down, price trending up. That means price is going to flatten out and correct down. Oh my God, I'm up 150 on SPY call. I'm up 150 on SPY call. Up 150 on SPY call. All right, I'm cashing out. I'm cashing out. I'll come back in. All right, I cashed out. Let me know when you cash out now. I got you, bro. I'm probably holding now for a little bit, though, dude. I'll cash out at like 117. I cash out at certain levels. All right, if SPY can get a pullback, I'll go back in, but I'm not chasing anymore. I just cashed out 150 on SPY. I might do QQQ or IWM next. Both are really overbought. Everything's really overbought, so I might do nothing. I think SPY can go higher, but I'm not taking my chance. I was up 150. I'm not letting that slip away. Dude, I'm so glad I listened to my heart and followed my prediction and held the SPY. I think SPY could go to 775. And I'll explain to you guys why. Because QQQ is only at 715. Let's say QQQ goes to a new all-time high. Which it just broke out of this huge... Look at this. It just broke out of this. I'm going to erase this bottom line, but we just broke above this downtrend, which is big. Let's say QQQ went all the way back up to 747. That's going to take SPY to like 750 or high. Or no. Dude, that's going to take SPY to like 800 almost. If QQQ can go back to all-time highs. Alright, I'm looking for a pullback on SPY, and if it does, I'm going to get back in. Alright, Meta's having a lot of troubles, but I think Meta should... Today's going to be a little bit bad, but by tomorrow, Meta should be fully recovered. So I might be screwed on one Meta call, but not the other. Should have took the 50 and came back, though. See, that's why you don't hold. Holding doesn't help. And now instead of being up 50, I'm down 150. So I cost myself $200 by not listening. Dude, I hit 420 P&L. That's funny. Dude, SPY's gonna keep going. If I had to choose anything, I would choose IWM because it's the least overbought. IWM's probably going to 300. I might grab an IWM call. I'm going to go ahead and grab an IWM call. Actually, let's wait. Let's just wait and see what happens first. Probably going to miss some gains, but... I'm going to put the call I'm looking at, though, in the Discord. I think this will be very good. IWM to 300. I bought the IWM. Maybe I just bought the top, but who cares? Up $4 on IWM call. SPY's going for 765. All right, 765 is going to be resistance. This is where SPY pulls back a little bit. Which means IWM might pull back, unfortunately. I bought a 299 dated for August the 6th. I should have waited, bro. Come on. Now it's about to go crazy. Dude, SPY. Yo. It might be just worth the risk to buy a SPY call and just hold, bro. Like a cheap one. I'm going to wait for a pullback, and if I get one, I'm just going to hold. If we get a pullback, I'm just going to hold all day. Now it's going to 116. Yeah, I bought a 764 this morning, and it went in the money. Yo, SPY's going parabolic. QQQ, I have a 716 to 717 price target. If now breaks 116, it's going to go insane. Meta will return. Meta will return by I wouldn't be surprised if it pumped hard in the close. Wouldn't be surprised at all. We need Meta to break above this level. All right, so if Meta can break above 585, we pump. Okay, see, like I said, SPY's pulling back. I knew 765 would be resistance. I knew it. Oh my god, now it's 116. Okay, IWM might pull back, but I'm okay with that. My call is dated for the 6th. I should have held my IWM from yesterday too. Okay, so the market's gonna pull back a little bit, but then we'll come back up. Not financial advice. I should have waited for that pullback, but it's okay. It's okay. That's why I said wait. I gotta remember stuff like this. That's the one thing that gets me. Okay, so just remember that, bro. You do get caught up with FOMO sometimes. That's your biggest mistake that you do, is you get caught with FOMO. Okay. Meta struggling a little bit. Ooh, Apple looks like it's ready to full bottom. Congrats on cashing out. Sell and take profits. Thank you. It's not a normal stock. Truth is on the way. Stay around long enough. Yo, Apple looks like it's ready to full bottom. Palantir's ripping. What up, High Energy? I'm up massive on that John. Yiddy. I like when you guys make money. NVTS is so good. Look at it. It's full bottomed. Though. QQQ looks ridiculously strong. If SPY breaks 765 and holds, dude. Oh my god, anything could happen. I'm thinking QQQ and SPY to the moon. You want to see Amy back above 280, but guys, we have bearish divergence. RSI is trending down, price trending up. That means it's going to flatten out and correct down. You are going to see a correction here on Amy. The thing is, I know Spider-Man's doing numbers, but guys, we were already really elevated. That's the problem. When RSI is already hot and good news comes out, you can't go higher. If Amy can break back above 280, we're back in the game. Since we held 275, we're good.
White dotted
I'll
line
try to
plus
do a
price
dotted line
target
for
for
MVTS,
NVTS
but
Plaza.
it's already up 7%. You know, how much more can it do today? So I would say 1250. Shit, if it wasn't so overbought, I'd buy right now. Apple's pumping. I think Apple's gonna go crazy. $12.50 is my price for NVTS, brother. We'll keep an eye on it. Apple calls are expensive. This one could be okay. Ooh, Nvidia looks like it's gonna come back. That could help SPY. Oh my god, 716 on QQQ. Holy smokes. I was just about to buy a QQQ. I was just about to buy a QQQ call. Oh, they want 400 for the QQQ call. All right, I might have bought the top of IWM. All right, so let's just relax here for a little bit. Dude, I hate when it moves slow like this. Why is AMC not moving at all? I can't hear. You should be able to hear fine. Should be able to hear just fine. Meta's tracking. Guys, type a 1 in the chat if you can hear. Okay, the market's pulling back. The market's pulling back. Okay, if we get this pullback, I'm buying SPY. Come on, pull back, baby. Pull back. Come down for me. They keep buying the dip, though. You'll never get a pullback. Where's the giant correction? Oil popped or dropped. So we're bullish. Yeah, oil's way down, 76. Trump calls out Iran leadership unbelievably dupulous. Trump claims Iran deal to open Strait of Hormuz is imminent. He said this like 8 times though. Look how stupid he looks. Bassinet says U.S. and Iran could reach a deal to open Strait of Hormuz today or tomorrow. I would love to, bro. If the deal comes, we're gonna pump. Look, they keep buying the dip. Now's rocketing, by the way. It might be worth it to just YOLO call and SPY. Alright, we're about to be, I'm about to take profits on Now soon. So if Now hits 117, I'm going to take profits. But I think Now's going to rocket. I think it's going to go to 120. I might hold. I might hold, honestly, boys. Now looks disgusting. Like it's going to go to 120. Now it's probably going to go to 120. Dude, it might be worth it just YOLO call and SPY, dude. Get a call data for tomorrow and just YOLO it, bro. If it holds 765, I'm going back in. On a call date August 5th. Maybe August 6th. I might get this, John. I'm going to post it in the Discord. Dude, it's just going to keep going. AMC looks like it could recover. Let me guess, Apple pumped. NVTS heading towards 1250 as predicted. If it breaks and holds 1250, you boom. If NVTS breaks and holds 1250, you boom. Surprised I didn't lose subscribers for saying no squeeze. Bro, it might be worth it just YOLO this, John. Fuck it. I'm going in on the SPY call. Fuck it. You only live once. And it looks good. If SPY holds this, I'm going in, dude. SPY just jumped. I got in on SPY. For better or for worse. I'm in on SPY and IWM. We're up $1 on SPY, down $3 on IWM. Oh, I just bought the top. Oh well. Should have waited for a pullback, dummy. Should have waited for a pullback, dummy. I got a SPY call dated for August the 5th, tomorrow. Dude, if you bought now here, you made a lot. Okay, Meta's consolidating today, but I think it's still going bullish, not financial advice. Meta bull flag. We're up $8 on SPY call. Yo, IWM. I'm green on IWM and SPY. I'm green on IWM and SPY right now. Come on now, 117, baby, 117. I know you can do it. All right, so we have an IWM dated August 6th and a SPY dated August 5th. I'm going to put it in the Discord for you guys. So I just showed you guys everything I have. SPY's holding. Oh my god. Yeah, guys. Amy bearish divergence. It's going to come down. You guys got to take profits. It's not able to hold any of these levels. It's going bearish, guys. The bearish divergence is taking over. RSI trending down. Price trending up. Bearish divergence. Couldn't break the trend line. So we're coming down, boys. We're coming down. Technicals say we're coming down. We also broke list trend line too. We're definitely coming down. Oh my God. SPY's about to go 766. We already made 150 on a SPY call already. We already made one. Oh my God, now. Yes. All right, we're officially in the green on now. I still have one AMC call option, but it's dated for January of next year. All right, we're up $23 on SPY call, 11 on IWM, 250 on now. So we're up 24 on SPY, 10 on IWM, and 2 on now. SPY is just printing, dude. I'm telling you, YOLO calls. SPY is literally a printer. We already made 150. We're up another 20. We're up 30 now. Dude, if you're not YOLOing SPY calls right now, you're not doing it right. Time to average down on your longs. Big facts. Big facts. Yeah, if you're not YOLOing SPY right now, what are you doing? And IWM's going to 300 as predicted. SPY has too much momentum. It's not going to drop. We're up 27 on SPY, 15 on IWM. I lost $400 on Meta. Damn, I should have cashed out of that other call option, dude. I was up 50. I'm so stupid. I have a while, though, if Meta comes back. I'm so stupid for that, not cashing out. I knew I was going to regret that. Meta, I might be full cooked on. I'll come back. I'll come back for Meta. I'm going to get my bag. Hopefully it can just bounce and rip up. I don't know, though. It doesn't look... It looks like on the short term it's trying to stage a recovery, but I need it to break back above, like, 590, and then I'll know for sure. So if, like, Meta does get a push up, I'll know for sure. I swear to God, if SPY breaks 766, this is insane. If we break 766, this is insane. But I did say SPY could probably go to 775, 770, because QQQ is far behind. If QQQ keeps going up, it's going to drive SPY higher and higher and higher. We're getting bearish divergence, though. RSI trending down, price trending up. We're getting bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. We could see a pullback in the market coming soon. It looks like QQQ is going to break down. When in doubt, zoom out. The best advice you'll ever hear. Up 30 on SPY call. Up 35 on SPY call. So we made $200 almost on SPY so far. SPY is insane, dude. Oh my God. I'm up 40. It's just printing. It's literally just printing. Oh my God, SPY's about to go 766. Oh my God. Yo. I'm up 50 on SPY call. This is crazy. That boy Trump? No. I am happy that Trump's ending the mess that he made. But if Trump never went to Iran in the first place, SPY would already be at 800. So, yes, all the Trump fans can go ahead and praise Trump. But if you have to think about it, if Trump never made the mess in the first place, we would be at like 800 right now. All Trump is doing is fixing the mess that he created. And you're seeing what SPY would do if there was no war. Imagine if there was no war at all. All they're saying is the war might end or the strait might open. And this is what's happening. Imagine if there was no war or nothing. We would just be pumping to the moon. But yes, Trump fans take a victory lap. If Amy loses 275, look out. But there are some buy orders for Amy at 270 to 262. The fact that now's holding 115 is huge. Dude, just YOLO SPY calls. I'm up 50. Seriously, just get a an out-to-date spy call that's cheap and just YOLO it. It's only a little bit of money. We love Trump. Well, Trump doesn't love you. Unfortunately. He doesn't even know who you are. So stop that. Don't love somebody who doesn't know who you are. Love your family. Love the DZ fam. Love your friends. Don't love politicians. That's a mistake. Love God. Do anything but love politicians. Please. God is great. Facts. So if it hits 204, 202. So if we hit like 2. I'm up 36 on SPY, 17 on IWM. Data, how low and how long?
Data, how low and how long will it take for Amy?
So if we lose 275, I want to see if we lose 275 first. If we lose 275, it could take the rest of this week, to be honest with you, until we're back above like 275, 280. It could be till next week. Thank you for the 2-piece. We'll keep an eye on Amy, but I need to see if we lose 275 first. So, fight for 275 is on. Oh my God. I'm up 41 on SPY. I feel like I'm being greedy now. If the market caps goes... If my market... I'm up 50. All right, I'm putting a sell order for my SPY call, and if it goes to it, I'm just going to let it sell. I'm up 50 right now. So we made 200 on SPY. I'm just going to sell. I put in a sell order for my SPY call. If it goes to 220, it's sold. I made $52. So I made 200 off SPY. I might go back in on SPY, but I'm holding my IWM. I'm up 28 on IWM. So we made $228 already. I'm holding my IWM now. I'm YOLOing this bitch. I'm holding it all day almost. I think SPY will go higher. I'll go back in later. Dude, SPY's gonna keep going. I might go back in, bro. QQQ looks weak. That's why I cashed out. I don't trust QQQ. It's gonna get some type of pullback, so that's why I cashed out. But SPY's been stronger than QQQ. I'll put a sell order for my IWM, but I'm going to make it extremely high. I'm at 181 market cap right now. I'll sell it for like 181. I'll sell it if it goes to... Because this call is dated for the 6th. So if it goes to like 220 market cap, I'll sell it. 225. All right, I have a limit order in for my IWM call at 225 market cap. Other than that, I'm just going to hold it. It cost me 150, so if I sell for 225, maybe I should make it a little bit higher. That's only... I need to sell it for 250 for real. But IWM might pull back, so I'm just going to let it go. If SPY pulls back. I don't know, man. SPY just might keep going. I might get like a 0 DTE just to like YOLO. How much is a 0 DTE? Dude, SPY is insane. It's literally just printing for calls. SPY 0 DTE, only 136. Well, you can get a call dated for next day for that. For 179, you can get just a little bit more. Why would you buy a 0 DTE? For 134, you can get a 768 dated for tomorrow. For 135, you can get a 766 dated today. Yo. SPY just keeps going, bruh. Yo. It's not stopping. Yo, everything is pumping, dude. This is crazy. Dude, my IWM call is almost at the market cap that I wanted to sell at. I'm up 34 in IWM. Yo, this is legit crazy. Good thing I need it because I'm getting smacked on Meta. I'm down $413 on Meta, dude. I'm about to make all of it back, though. I already made $250. That's why I don't be caring about taking losses, because I just make it back. And I think Meta could return. And if Meta returns, then I'm up, super up. Bro. SPY just keeps going and going and going and going. This is insane. I'm up 50 on IWM. This is insane. This is insane. QQQ filling the gap. QQQ heading towards my 717 price target. IWM heading towards 300. This is truly insane, guys. If you're missing out on this, I don't know what you're doing, but you should not be missing out on this. I told you in the Discord, YOLO SPY calls. Cheap out the money, Johns, and watch them go in the money. You know bears are mad right now. Bro, SPY's about to hit 767. It's in price discovery mode. This is truly insane. $775 is coming, bro. Guys, I just put huge information for SPY in the Discord. I'm going to hold off on buying any more call options, though. I think SPY is going to pull back. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. The RSI is way too hot. So I'm just going to wait. Even if it goes up, I'm not chasing anymore. Bro just doubled down on puts. You went in on a put. Please tell me you did not short SPY while it's doing this. That's insane, bro. It literally is not, there hasn't even been, there's only been a few red candles, bro, for the whole day. Like, there was only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red candles total for the whole day so far, bro. And you're in a put, you're saying? Why? Why wouldn't you just go long? Why would you get short a stock that literally had 1, 2, 3, 4 red candles in the 5-minute time frame? That 10-minute probably is 0 red candles. There's only one red 10-minute candle. 15-minute probably has none. Okay, that one candle's red on 15. 30-minute, no candles red. There hasn't been a red candle in a 30-minute time frame since pre-market. Yeah, this one candle. And it's making a bullish hammer candle. Do not short this thing. Do not short this thing. Do not do it. Okay, it might be time to cash out of IWM. Let me see where I'm at. Up 34 on IWM. Ooh, this looks a little wild. Wait, how was I in the green on now, and now I'm in the red 20? It's at the same price almost. Oh, okay. Now it looks like it's about to explode. Yo. See, every time we pull back, the dips get bought. Everyone's in buy the dip mentality. So as soon as we get any type of pullback, they're buying. Yeah, do not short this thing, bro. If you buy puts today, you're asking to get burned. If QQQ breaks down, will Amy? If SPY breaks down or IWM, that would affect AMC more. QQQ doesn't really affect. What do I see on IWM? Probably a slight pullback to continuation up. I'm just going to hold my call. YOLO. I was up 50, but now I'm only up 35, so I am getting a little bit of drawdown on my gains. But the market could just keep going, so I'm just going to hold on. SPY hasn't even broke below the trend line. Yeah, at least wait for SPY to break the trend line before you short, dude. If I was you, if you see any green on those puts, cash out, because it's not going to be good for you. Everybody's buying the dip, bro. It's not going to pull back. And if it does, they're just going to buy the dip. So if you get any green on your put, get out immediately. You might as well just close it now, bro. QQQ's heading directly towards my 717.72 price target as it fills this gap. IWM heading towards 300 as predicted. I'll sell IWM after it hits 300. I have a $300 price target, and I believe it will happen. So I'll sell IWM after 300. I'm up 44.50. So we made $300 so far off of SPY and IWM. Now's about to rip, dude. The only thing I'm worried about is Meta, but I think Meta could come back by not today, but tomorrow. So my one call might be screwed. Yeah, Meta's the only thing I'm worried about, but it looks like it's trying to get a recovery and blast off. And if the deal comes through, Meta should pump. So I'm just going to hold off. QQQ ripped, and that took SPY higher. I'm telling you, don't short this market, bro. Do not. Why would you even do that? Why? It's literally been going up all day. Why? Wait for a signal. It hasn't even given a signal of a pullback. Dude, we're green on the day. We're green on the day, dude. I'm green on the day. I made that much money. I made all the money back from Meta already. I'm fucking green on the day. That's insane. AMC, we're looking to just AMC. All you need to know is if we lose 275, dump. We need to regain 275. That's all you need to know. And there's buy orders at 270 to 266. Okay, see, now this is one tiny little signal for SPY. You just got a gravestone doji 5-minute time frame off of this resistance. But if SPY breaks 767, it's just going to keep going. It hasn't even broke the trend line for the uptrend. It's still in an uptrend. We're up 50 on IWM. Why is SPY not pulling up AMC? IWM matters more for AMC. AMC is pulling back because it's had too much pumpage. Too much. But also manipulation. AMC pumped before any of this happened. AMC's been pumping for days. AMC's been pumping for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. That's why. It's been going nothing but up. Really, it's been going up since 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 days. You guys got to zoom out, man. We went from $160 to $3 that fast. It only took a couple of days. That's an 89% move. That's not small potatoes. If you bought down here because I was telling everybody it's going to go back to 272, you would have made a lot of money. But now we have gap fills to the downside. We have to come down. Dude, SPY is literally just printing. Now looks like it's going to try to rip today. Maybe even midday, but I'm hoping by close. I bet y'all were scared when you seen Now Dump this morning. I wasn't scared at all. Saw the falling wedge, knew it was going to come right back. Double down. Come on, IWM 300, baby. Come on. Up $51, IWM. They are slamming GameStop and AMC. Damn, GameStop looks like it wants to go lower unless it breaks above. It needs to break above this level. I can't believe Ryan Cohen diluted. What an idiot. Why would you dilute right when the market's pumping, dude? I swear they help out the hedge funds. I swear they do. Why would you dilute right when the market's pumping and you could pump? They do this shit on purpose. Anyone who doesn't see it, they're just blinded. Like Karen, she's like, oh, I gotta lick Ryan Cohen's nuts. Because I like losing money and getting my share value diluted. The name suits. I got price targets for SPY in the Discord and time frames. IWM about to hit 300. QQQ is up 2.5% on the day and is about to hit 718. Gonna move this up just a little bit. This is gonna push SPY higher. SPY's almost at 768. Do not short this market. You're insane. Sunny GG. After spiking on Monday, thanks to historic 360 million opening weekend, Spider-Man brand new day, AMC's experienced routine intraday cool-off. Short-term traders lock in their gains. That's a perfect way to look at it, brother. It's a perfect way to look at it. Which is what everyone should be doing, locketing profits. Come on, IWM. Let's see 300, baby. Come on. Okay, Meta. Let's go, Meta. I'm about to do one more medic call for revenge. Okay, Meta. Meta about to break out this bull flag. Dude, my account's back to 800. If Meta comes back, I'm going to go straight to 1,000. Love seeing GME down again. Yikes. You like seeing GME down? What the fuck is up with SPY and QQQ? Trump said a deal as close, oil dumped. I made 250 off SPY alone, and I'm up 53 on IWM right now. $300 price target IWM. Up 58 IWM. IWM 300 price target achieved. IWM 300 price target achieved. If you guys are in the Discord, you would have known that. Up 60 on IWM. Printing, literally printing. Accounts over 800. And we're green on the day. I made that much money. I lost 400 on Meta. If Meta comes back, I'm green on the day. I'm $372 open P&L. We made so much. We made all of it back. We made so much, bro. Dude, SPY's still holding the trend line. I do think it's going to pull back, but it's just going to bounce and go back up. All right, IWM rejected from 300 so far. I'm not selling now. This looks a little scary, though. I'm not selling. My call's dated for August the 6th. I'm selling over 300, so I'm waiting for IWM to break above 300 because I do believe that's going to happen. So I'll sell at like 301.50 slash, or I'll sell at 350 to like 301. I'm not selling before then on IWM. YOLO. Okay, SPY just put in a hammer doji. Could be a little bit of a top. So we might experience some pullback on the market. IWM, QQQ, SPY. Okay, Meta looks like it's about to come back disgusting. Sarcasm. I got you. Do you think Amy will go over 275? Well, that's what we're waiting to find out, bro, to be honest. Once it does 275, once it either rejects or holds, I'll know exactly what's happening next. So we need to wait. Dude, SPY just keeps going. Every dip gets bought. And Meta's pumping up. Dude, I think Meta might explode. If Meta breaks 585, it's gonna go crazy. Made 1K off SPY. Do you think we pump all week? No. Not all week, bro. I mean, anything's possible, but no. I think it's gonna be a green week. But we'll probably have a cool down later half of the week or sometime. We have a lot of data drops, bro. We have JOLTS, or we have ISM services PMI. That's tomorrow. We have non-farm payrolls and unemployment on Friday. So, and we have to see if this deal comes through. If the deal comes through, yes, we will pump all fucking week, bro. If Trump says the strait is open and Iran agrees, and that news goes across the world, oil's gonna go down to $50 a barrel, and SPY is gonna go to the moon. QQQ is gonna go to the moon, and you're gonna see a pump like you never saw before in your life. Slight pullback here on SPY. MACD's starting to come down a little bit, so be careful, boys. We just need now to get some bullish momentum short term, and then we'll pump. If Meta can break and hold 585, bro, we pump. It should go all the way back up to like 595 to 600 if we can break and hold 585. This is a bull flag. We just need to get like the 15-minute and the 30-minute green. So we just need like the 30-minute and the hourly green. Is hour green? Let me see hourly. Stop! Okay, we need to get hourly. So we need 30-minute and hourly green, and we'll pump. So I just need to see Meta break 585, and I'll be extremely bullish on Meta again. If we break and hold 585. I'm a little tiny bit worried, but everything else looks good. If it breaks above 280 or 585, the worry goes away. If we break and hold 585. Okay, IWM's 300 plus. I'm up 70 on IWM. I have a limit order for like 235, I think. Yeah, 235. I'm at 216 market cap. We're green on the day. IWM having a little trouble with 300, but if we hold 300, this thing goes crazy. I think we got it. I think we got it. Red MACD 5-minute time frame SPY. So be careful, boys. AMC, the battle of 275 begins. It looks like we're gonna try to break a back above it though. AMC tracking. AMC tracking. Guys, hit the like button if you haven't. Hit the like button if you haven't. Yeah, they're still sitting on 10 million. I don't know why they're doing that. I told you guys, mega pump on the market. I literally said it in the weekly outlook of prediction. Oh my God. It sold my IWM. It sold it. My limit order got hit and it sold my IWM. I got stopped out of IWM. I got stopped out of IWM and hit my limit order. I might go back in. I got stopped out on IWM and hit my limit order. We made 85 on IWM. I got stopped out. It hit my limit order. We made 85. So we made the 85 plus 250. 335. Yo, it's not stopping. It hasn't had any red candles, basically. This market is insane. Dang, I can't believe I got stopped out of IWM. I should have put it at 350. I didn't think it was going to get to it, dude. I put it that high so it wouldn't go to it. I mean, I did say I would sell at 300 plus, though. I mean, so I'm just following my plan. Bro, this market is just wild. SPY's almost at 768, bro. Bro, this market is insane. Bro, this market is insane. IWM, bro. Where is Sunny GG? Okay, I got scared. Bano, what up? Everybody kept saying about Sunny GG, I got scared. Bro, this market is wild. I'm about to go back in IWM. It's not stopping. I got stopped out of my IWM, man. AMC's coming back with the market, dude. It's AMC's gonna try to go back up, bro. It's trying. It's not giving up yet, so neither should you. Okay, QQQ officially above 719. SPY officially above 768. This is fucking insane, boys. If you're not YOLOing SPY calls, what the fuck are you doing? Shit, you can just go in and out. Buying still occurring. It looks like Now and Meta are going to come back. Now looks really disgusting. If Now breaks 116, explosion. If Now breaks and holds 116, explosion. Got 7 people on Twitch. 123 on YouTube. Yo, SPY's IWM's about to go to 301, bro. I turn ads down the low. I turn ads down the low. I've been saying IWM was going to blow up. And I said mega pump on SPY. I said mega pump on QQQ, IWM, all that. Palantir's pumping. We said mega pump. Mega pump. Yo, this is crazy. All right, how much money do I have on the sidelines and how much unsettled cash? Unsettled cash, we're at $7.59, so we can buy one more easily. Green on the day. How much money do they need to cover AMC and GME? Infinite. AMC back 275. AMC back 275. Bro, SPY's almost at 769. We've never seen anything like this. AMC, you need to see back above 275. This is crazy. GameStop at 19. Looks like GameStop might try to recover a little bit. It just got news of dilution. Want to see GameStop back above 20. Need to put a... GameStop looks like it's going to try to recover. This is a buy the dip opportunity for GameStop, not financial advice. Providing the hedge funds with opportunity to buy before running it up. Meta trying to push. Meta trying to push. Okay, SPY just rejected off this trend line. I don't even know if we're going to get this much of a pullback. If SPY pulls back, buy the dip, not financial advice. Might not even pull back this much. Finally got one red candle, MACD red, SPY. I don't know, man. This thing's just going to fucking keep going, dude. Every pullback gets bought. Every single pullback gets bought. Every single one, bro. It's just going to keep fucking going until people stop buying the dip. We're going in a bull run, dude. Yeah, take your bags. Don't give them back. There's always tomorrow. I cashed out. Oil's dropping lower, though. Very bullish. Collect your bags. Don't hold them. Algos, people, everything. But yes, algos are probably primed right now because of the bullish news. Now's winding up for a move. Had this big bullish push, bullish consolidation, about to make another move higher. Trying to see if Meta can break 584, 585. If so, we're going to pop. AMC want to see back above 275. Want to see we're rejecting, dude. It's time for AMC to come down. That's just what it is. We're rejecting from 275, so I know what happens next. If we lose 275, I know what happens next. We're coming all the way down. Unfortunately. And W Pout will come back. W Pout got fucking smoked, by the way. We're going to come all the way down to like 260, 250. It's happening. You can see the bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. We got this final spike. That was it. AMC lost momentum, so we need to come down and then we can go back up. We have to come down. We have to reset. This is why I said we have to reset RSI. Okay, SPY, IWM, QQQ starting to pull back. So we may have found a top here. We may have found a small top. Meta's trying to make this move. Bro, I made $1,000 fucking dollars. I'm posting it in the Discord. See, as soon as the market pulls back, it gets bought. I just posted $1,000. Yeah, AMC's coming down to 260. I told you guys that. It's coming down to 260, dude. We lost to 275. We're coming down to 260. I told you guys that. 265 at the lowest, bro. I told you guys that. In the last 5 days, I've made $1,000 realized gains. Realized gains, not fucking fake gains. No. Bro, it's never gonna pull back. I keep moving this, but it's not happening. I keep waiting for the pullback and it's not coming. I'll move it one more time, that's it. QQQ has red MACD. On the 10th, on the 5 minute. That's it. Okay, so AMC has support at 265 and 260. I believe we're coming down to 265 slash 2. Well, we just hit 265. So if we lose 265, 260. I made 300 today, so I'm just gonna. Actually, I made 400. I made 400 and 430. I made $470 today. Yo, thank you for the gift, bro. Without people like you, we would not have this channel. If you guys want to know what's going to happen before it happens, like and subscribe. It's because there's a it's not a meeting, bro. First of all, Jolts came out good, okay? That's one thing. And second thing, oil is literally dumping. That's very bullish for the market. And then the fourth thing, we don't know if it's true because Trump is taco. The great inflammation pandemic. Trump threatens Iran with what? Listen to what this says. Trump threatens Iran with decapitation as Houthis claim strike on Saudi airport. So after again backing down on attacks against Iran to allow negotiations, President Trump said on Monday, I want to give them every last chance before decapitation. We'll see what happens. But the main news is this. Iran allows Europe to clear its mines. Holy shit. They're letting them clear the mines out. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, oil's going to plummet and the market's going to fly. Trump claims Strait of Hormuz could open by tomorrow. Bro, buy calls and hold. If the market pulls back, buy the dip. Finally, a pullback so I can buy more. Spider-Man, what up? AMC is doing exactly what I said it was going to do. Come down to 260, 265. It's unfortunate, but hey, I try to tell you guys before it happens. I said if we lose 275, we're going straight to 260, 265, and that's what happened. All right, so meta consolidation day. Might be cooked on meta. Might be cooked. Should have closed out that one contract, dude. Really mad about that, actually. Nah, you're goated. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I've been alert on all videos and just loading calls. Amy up 83 in the past 90%, or 83% in the last 90 days. Yes, exactly. See, why couldn't Meta do this? It dumped. But why couldn't Meta just do this? That'd have been great. Yeah, this had a bull flag too. Why did Meta have to not pump all the way back up to previous levels? Come on, Meta. Go all the way back up like everything else. And make me rich. Come on. Consolidation day. Tomorrow we pump. Or maybe by close. If I'm lucky. Look how hot the RSI is. I'm probably just going to chill for the rest of the day, and then towards the end of the day, I'll make some trades. New member. Thank you, TNT. Yo, really appreciate that. That helps out a ton, bro. We have 2 new members for today. Shout out to any members. Shout out to Mullins, 3462, J Max, and Danny Lamb. MVTS hit 1250 as predicted. MVTS hit 1250 as predicted. Danny Lamb, are you in the green, brother? Guys, please like the stream. Please like the stream. We need to get 110 likes. SpaceX double bottom. The dope man. Thank you for the jewels. Without people like you guys, we would not be here because ads alone are not enough. So thank you guys for continuing to allow me to stream every single day. I keep waiting for SPY to pull back, but it just doesn't happen. Yo, this market is wild. I was thinking about going in on a QQQ John data for tomorrow. I don't want to buy the top though. Bro, it's pumping. I'm going to wait closer to the end of the day, but I'm probably going to make another trade today. I posted $1,000 realized gains. Bro, as soon as now breaks 116 and holds, it's going to fly. Oh my God, SPY at 769.08, bro. New high for SPY. IWM trying to push for 301. We've never seen anything like this. SPY literally went from 759 this morning to 769. It's been pumping for the past 2 days. No, been pumping for the past 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Going parabolic now. Printing, printing, printing. Yeah. Bro, IWM almost hit 301, 397. AMC ain't doing shit. Why would I keep looking at a stock that's not doing anything? When AMC starts to move, I'll pay attention to AMC. It's not moving. I'm not going to sit here and watch it barcode. Fuck that. AMC has support at 265. If it holds 265, we could come back up for 270. But it looks like we're probably coming down to 260. AMC's bearish. Just let it go. If you didn't take your profits, that's too bad. Bearish divergence, RSI trending down, price trending up. It's going to come down. It's just going to take a while, and it's going to keep faking you guys out to make you think it's going back up. But I'm telling you right now, AMC is about to go into a downtrend, dude. I'm telling you right now, AMC is about to go into a downtrend and fill some of these gaps down here. I'm telling you right now. So even if it gets a bounce, I'm telling you, it's just going to come down. I said $3 and reject. I've been saying this for so long. I've been saying it. $3 rejection. $3 rejection. I said in the weekly outlook of prediction, I said it's going to come to $3, reject back down, and then come up. So everyone here should know what AMC is doing, okay? So if you didn't take profits, now you just have to wait. You should have took profits at 3. It's time to make money. It's time to make money now. There's still 10 million short shares for AMC, 0.29% cost to borrow. It's money time, not hold the bag time. SPY is literally printing thousands of dollars. Not fuck SPY, get money. Yes, like Todd said, either take profits or have patience. That's the 2 things you can do right now. Yo, thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels, Eric. I'm not trying to get anybody. I just want you guys to make money. IWM 301. Like SPY, IWM, and QQQ are literally printing right now. Why would you not fucking want to make money? It's money time. I might be fucked on Meta. Oh well. How to have a bull flag and not even push? That means tomorrow it's gonna push. I have to wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow, the end of the day. If this deal goes through, Meta will pump though. So apparently it's so smoky in the PNW that from the fires that the sun is red. That means you guys are breathing in all that pollution now. AMC's most likely going to come down to 260. We got to see if we can hold this 265, but I think it's going to come down to 260. Even if it bounces, though, I'm telling you, it's going to come down, and then, like, we're going into a downtrend, then we'll go up later. Now it's trying to break out. Bro, this is insane. Why won't it stop? IWM hit 301. Good news in a falling wedge, bullish. Now also had a disgusting falling wedge this morning, which if you bought, you made a lot of money. And hourly MACD is going bullish. Now it's going to go all the way back up. Damn, I should have brought the QQQ call. I would have printed. If QQQ holds 720, it's going to pump even more. Which means SPY's gonna keep going. Now's at 116. AMC 265, AMC 265, GameStop 19. Want to see GameStop hold this 19? You need to see AMC hold 265 if we want to get back in the game, because 275 is where we need to be. Apple looks like it's going to move. Apple looks like it's going to move. So if Apple can break and hold 307 pumpage, if Apple can break and hold 307 pumpage, might go in an appy, might go in an appy. Appy looking really good here. Appy looking really good here. Want to see now above 116. Meta dying, meta dying. Want to see if Apple can break 307. It's crazy that Apple dumped and it's still above 300. Apple looks really good for upside. Looks really good. Yeah, Meta died. Fuck. I'm done. I'm cooked. Full cooked on Meta. Really fucked up by buying that second one, man. I really fucked up by buying that second one. I was up 50 on that thing too. I cost myself a lot of money, so I deserve it. I cost myself a lot. Fucking, I deserve it. I deserve it. I should have cashed out. Teach me a lesson. Teach me a lesson. All right, this market is absolutely insane. Looks like we're topping out a little bit though, boys. All right, so let it dump. I have no hope for that. We'll just reject it. In fact, let's just put Meta down here because I have no hope at this point. I went long Apple. Spy 770. Spy 770 price target hit. Spy 770 price target hit. Holy smokes. Bro, if you're short Spy, you got smoked. We've never seen anything like this on SPY. It went from 759 to 770. We've never seen anything like this. Never. Meta, come back.
What's your favorite scary movie?
AMC Moas, I did the same thing as you. The golden age as promised. Dude, I got smoked on Amy today. Went pretty heavy. Thought we were going to make one more push up. It happens, bro. It happens. But listen, if you have longer dated calls or shares, you'll be fine, dude. It happens to the best of us, bro. I'm up 15 on Apple already. Up 20 on Apple. I have an Apple call dated for Friday. I got August 21st. It's a little close, but that should be fine. That should be fine. What gap? I'm up 30 on Apple already. Oh my God! Giant gap fill on Apple! SPY's not stopping! SPY's not stopping! Double gap fill Apple. Double gap fill Apple. I just put Apple price targets in the Discord. Spy is literally going parabolic. Yo, thank you for the jewels, bro. Everyone sending gifts. That helps keep the channel alive. Thank you. Meta just retested the bull flag. Meta just retested the bull flag and held. Let's go. AMC trying to hold 266 support. Thank you, Joe, for the jewels. Thank you, Joe, for the jewels. The W key. If Spy holds 770, this is insane, dude. 770, boys. 770. Possible double bottom forming on Apple. No way we hold 770, bro. If we hold 770, this is it. It's over. Like, to the moon, like we've never seen. We've never seen anything like this. This is unprecedented. We've never seen anything like this. Apple's pumping, dude. And now's pumping. Yo, SPY held. Just YOLO SPY call. It's not gonna ever pull back. Just YOLO SPY call. I was about to buy another SPY call. I should have. I'm up 50 on Apple already. I'm up 60 on Apple. I went in on another spy call. Fuck it. YOLO, baby. I'm up $3 on spy call already. YOLO, baby. Fuck it. It just keeps going. I'm not going to watch it. Just keep going. YOLO. You only live once. Apple pumping. Apple pumping. Oh my God. Life is too good. Life is too good. Life is too good. This is the best job in the world. I never want to do anything different. Family, thank you so much. I love you all. I couldn't do this without you. You are the glue that keeps me together. Without you, I'm nothing, and I couldn't do this every day. Apple is ripping. Apple is ripping. Apple is ripping. Oh my God. I'm up 100 on Apple. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, I'm up 21. I'm up. Oh my God. I'm up on Spy and Apple. My account's over 1,000. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. What is happening? Oh my God, dude. I just made 100 instantly. I made 100 instantly off Apple. 100 instantly off Apple. My account's over 1,000, dude. Yo, Meta just pumped. Oh my God. Yo, God is good, bro. God is good. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, fucking Lord. God, thank you so much. God is good. I'm up 100 on Apple. If Apple holds 310, it's gonna fucking go insane. I'm up 118 on Apple. I'm up 120 on Apple. Yo, thank you for the all-time high with the 5 gifted. Thank you for giving back to the community. I'm nothing without people like you. I generally expected AMC to fall on a Thursday or Friday. This one caught me off guard. It happens, brother. Happens to the best of us. If AMC can hold 265, though, we'll come back. I'm up 130 on Apple. I sold my SPY call. I just sold my SPY call. Made another quick 30 on SPY. If Apple holds 310, it's going to absolutely moon. I think Apple might do something like this. I'm officially up over 1,000 realized gains. Congratulations to anyone who made money today. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today. Over $1,000 realized gains. One in the chat if you made money today, baby. One in the chat if you made money today. Yesterday's been insane too. One's in the chat if you made money. We printed over $1,000. Fucking printing, baby. Flex on my haters like, ugh. Flex on my haters like, ugh. Flex on my haters like, ugh. Print 1,000 motherfucking dollars like ain't nothing. Printing. Bitch, I fucking print money over everything. Fuck up what you think. QQQ John went crazy. Yeah, I'm super hype, super hype, super hype. Hell, yeah, I'm super hype. This is super nice, you already know what it is. Stay on my grind, no, I stay on the grizz. Gotta make the cash, cause gotta support the kid. You already know printing what the fuck it is. Yeah. Let's make a bag. Let's make a bag. Yo, Meta's coming back too. Let's go, Meta. Come back for your boy. Come back and get me. Come back and get me, Meta. Guys, I just want to take a second to say, listen, I am so grateful that I have you guys in my life, that I have the DZ family, that I have the DZ fam behind me. I am eternally grateful to you guys, man. I literally could not do this without you. So I just want to take a quick second to say, from the bottom of my heart, y'all, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for participating. Thank you for anybody who goes the extra above and beyond by becoming a member, by becoming, by dropping jewels, by dropping gems, by gifted subs. We had all-time high. Just dropped 5 gifted subs on Twitch, putting us at, guys, I just want to say thank you so much, putting us at 52 subs. We're at 52 subs out of 140 for the goal. Listen, man, none of this would be possible without you guys. So I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for being here and being part of the DZ family, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. I'm eternally grateful for you guys. Could not do this without you, and this just simply wouldn't be possible without your guys' support. So thank you for everything, and just I hope you made some money. I really hope you guys made some money. I hope some of my call outs helped you. I hope that thank you, Tommy Chan, for becoming a member, backbone of the communities. Members are backbones of the communities. We just got a bunch of new subscribers. We had 17,240. 17,240, bro. I couldn't do it without you. Thank you so much, DZ fam. AMC's probably coming down to it's probably gonna come down to 260, boys. DZ fam is a blessing, yeah. Now all I need is now to pump. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, datazerofficial5@gmail.com. Okay, I just want to show you guys what the Discord looks like real quick. A couple people don't know what Discord is. So, right here's the Discord. And it has rooms in it. And then I post different signals. You need to join. You would have to download the Discord app, but I post different signals. I post out different call outs. Like, for example, Apple massive gap up. Anyone in Apple, SPY just hit 770 price target. I put out 770 price target on Discord here. As you guys can see, I'm putting information here. If SPY holds 6765, I put out this call option here. So I put out different plays. Right here, I talked about Apple. Apple looks like it could bottom. We talked about that as early as 10:24 a.m. And you can see that one trade can pay for the whole Discord because I don't, unlike other people, I don't charge monthly. I charge one-time fee because I'm nice. And because I can actually trade and make money off trading. Unlike some of these other guys, they can't make money off trading. I make money off trading, so I don't have to extract money from my followers. A lot of people, like, I'm not going to say names, but people like, well, I'll just say a name. The Mask Investor, for example, he charges monthly because he doesn't make that much money off trading. He makes money off of YouTube and extracting money from his audience. I don't have to extract money from my audience because I can just print money out of thin air from trading because I'm a good trader. And we've proven this time and time again. So this is why you can join the Discord for just $100. One-time fee, you get in, and if you can't make $100 back in your lifetime, then what are you doing? You shouldn't even be trading at all. If you can't make the money back that you spent, but if you invest in yourself, it's worth it. I also put out signals here, which only I can post in, and then you can put notifications on, and those notifications would go directly to your phone. So say people are working or they have jobs and stuff like that. Well, guess what? if you're working and have a job, you can get a notification directly to your phone when I post, and then say I post something like Apple and I show you the call option that you need to buy, because I literally showed you what contract to buy, 310. I told you what contract to buy, and this contract went into the money and printed absolutely insane. And this is why people join my Discord and why I get so many super chats, because I don't try to extract money from my audience constantly. So when they do win, they're like, hey, he really helped me out. Let me send this guy some money. And that keeps the whole thing going, because without you guys doing that, honestly, this wouldn't exist. But it's a community funded, crowd funded organization. Basically, you guys make some money, you kick some back, and then we keep it going. And I keep giving out call outs over and over and over again. So if you want to get into the Discord, you got to hit me up my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com, and then get in this thing. But guys, it's a money printer. It's a money printer. We are printing over here this way. But yeah, a lot of these YouTubers, what they do is they don't make money from trading. So they just try to talk about stocks on YouTube and try to pretend like they know how to trade. But really, they don't know shit. They never show you P&L. They never show you trades that they've made successfully. They never live trade. They never do any of these things. And this is why these people are not as successful as me. Made 300 on SPY calls. Good job, bro. You deserve it. So I see you got a kid in your picture, and he needs that money. If Apple breaks 310, somebody tell me. If Apple breaks 310 and goes to like 310.50, please tell me. Is anybody still in Apple, or did you guys take profits? I took profits on SPY up here. This is a major level. We need to watch this level. Took profits and swing left over. Good job. That's what I'm talking about. AMC trying to hold key level of 265. Yo, Meta's about to go green on the day. So if you caught this on Meta, bro, you made a stupid bag. We care. 25 bombs. Now wants to break out bad. Yo, Spy's trying to go for 772. We've never seen nothing like this. Spy went straight from 759 to 772, bruh. AMC's coming back. AMC trying to hold 265. GameStop green on the day. GameStop green on the day. GameStop green on the day after holding 19. Thank you, We Care, for the 25 piece. I told you guys I'd make all the money back. We just got another new subscriber. Thank you so much. We just got another new subscriber. Let's go. Spy's literally just gone up all day. That's all it's done, is go up. I played like 5 Spy calls. Apple about to get pumpy again. Yo, this is crazy. It's just going up. Just buy a Spy call and hold, dude. Get it out the money drawn so it's cheap. Apple trying to pump back up. Apple trying to pump back up. SPY just hit 772. It's not stopping. This is incredible. IWM about to hit 302. The printers are in full progress. Print, 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 print. Yo, IWM just hit 302. It's just not stopping, bro. It just won't fucking stop. This is crazy. Ah! It's Christmas, boys. It's Christmas. Bro, just YOLO some out the money Johns. Even if you lose a little bit of money, so what? As long as you have a call dated for tomorrow, bro, you should be fine. Just YOLO some out the money John, bro. Even if you buy the top, SPY's just gonna come down and go back up. I want to see if Apple can break 310. If Apple breaks 310 and holds, it's gonna fly. Where's NVTS at? Danny, are you green? White dotted line prediction tracked, bro. Danny, are you green? NVTS going straight up with the market. It's up 10%, brother. Co-worker's lunch smells like straight dookie. Yuck. What's going on with AMC? It might be entering a downtrend. Yo, SPY, 772.47. If you bought a call, you're up already. Dude, the calls just keep printing. The calls just keep printing on SPY, dude. It just keeps going up. Yo, we've never seen anything like this. It's going up so much, dude. Bro, in the past couple of days, SPY has gone from 725 to 772. In 1, 2, 3, 4 days, bro. In the past 4 days, SPY has ran 6.5%. And really, it only took 3 days. Yeah, AMC's entering downtrend. Especially since GameStop's going up, they're going to work hard to push AMC down. AMC's coming to 260, boys. The stock price? I predicted AMC stock price very accurately. Bro, I swear if Apple goes to 310 and holds, it's gonna explode, bro. Yo, SPY just hit 773. If you bought calls, you're up. I told you, just YOLO SPY calls, dude. It's straight. It's straight. You're fine. Oh my God, Apple's at 310. Yo, if Meta goes on the green, if Meta goes green today, it will just make my day. Oh shit, this might be a double top on Apple. If Apple can't break this. If Apple can't break 310, get out. Yeah, SPY's pulling back. Okay, this could be it, boys. This could be the pullback. Just be careful.
So you really? That's good.
Okay, Apple major resistance here at this 10. It's not getting above it. Apple if it breaks 310, it's gonna fucking pump. I'm just a little scared. Want to see AMC back above 265. GameStop green on the day. SPY pulling back slightly. SPY needs to hold 772 to continue higher. Want to see IWM back above 302. We could start seeing a pullback in the market, boys. I'm not worried about Meta as much now because it broke out of the bull flag. And it's, yeah, Meta's going to pump back up. Meta's going to pump. So I'm not worried about Meta anymore. It's going to pump. It's going to fucking pump, dude. Are we ever going to hit $3? We already hit $3. We hit my $3 price target, bro. And we pulled back, like I said. Remember, I kept saying, guys, if we don't... That's why I said we needed to pull back first. But everyone's like, no, no, no. I said, listen, if we don't pull back, we're going to go to $3 and reject. We needed a pullback first. Now we have to have a bigger pullback, and then we'll go all the way back up. We should have did what I wanted and pull back all the way to like 250, then go to $3. Now we're going to have to come all the way back down to like 250, 260, then go back up. And if we lose 250, that means it's over. But I don't think we're going to lose 250. SPY still holding on strong, man. Just play level by level while it's doing this. That's how you play these kind of days, level by level. Apple and Now trying to push up, as well as Meta. Yeah, Apple's double topping.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
We need to see Apple break above 310 or it's going to pull back.
military bases, and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
Apple's trying to push for it. Now's also making moves. If Apple can make it above 310, it's gonna explode, dude. Now it's moving. This now John's not really printing like I want it. I might cash out of now. I mean, it's pretty close to my 117 target. It's not really printing like I want it. I think it could go crazy, but also kind of want to deleverage here a little bit. It's just now getting momentum though. I'm gonna wait. AMC almost hit my 260 price target. It hit 261. We should be able to find support on 260. People are definitely buying Amy. They're definitely buying. Apple looks like it's setting up for another pop because it's holding 310. That's taking SPY back up. SPY is a monster today. Do not short it. Buy the dips on SPY. All we need is Apple to hold this level, man. If it does, if it holds 310, man, we're gonna make another pop. It's kind of worth the wait to see if it will do it or not. Put a stop loss on. I don't know if it can do it though. On the long term, it looks mega bullish. I don't know if it can break 310. There might be no buyers left. It's dojiing off 310. Cashed out of Apple. I might go back in. Little double toppy right here. I don't like it. This was my last level that I said I would sell at. If it went below it, it touched it, I had to sell. I have to follow my rules. Took 100 on the trade, but was up 140, so lost 40. Still over 1,000 on the account. I might grab one and hold it. Especially if it breaks above 310. If it breaks above 310, I'm gonna grab one and hold it. Alright, so now I have to deal with Now and Meta. See, I knew it was gonna... I better not pump all the way up, dude. I'll be so mad. It always does that to shake people out, man. I swear to God if it pumps all the way back up, dude. I swear to God. I mean, I can't be mad regardless, but I'll just hop back in. Keep an eye on Apple, because this is a big play. It's going to pump all the way back up, dude. This is crazy. I'll play a different call. A cheaper one. That way I keep some of the profits. We're at over 1,100 realized gains. Look at it coming all the way back up. It's gonna pump in the close, maybe. Maybe I was right to buy or sell. I was sitting on $100 profit. I had to take it. I can't just sit. Especially while it looks like this. I think it's gonna pump though in the close, and I'm gonna get back in this motherfucker if it does. But we have to break 310. The pump was insane here. It was up so much. I should have cashed out. Cashed out here. It's a big difference. I got greedy because it ran up so fast. I should have just took it. It literally printed 150 instantly. Learn from your mistakes. Learn from your mistakes. If you ever see that again and it fucking prints 150 instantly, you fucking cash out. I'm not done with Apple though. It has this gap fill to the upside and the account should be over 1,000. Let me see. If I didn't fucking take these losses on Meta, I'd be up even more. My dumbass didn't cash out. I was up 50. Yeah, the account's over 1,000. I was up 50. I was up 50 on this call option, and now I'm down 112. Like, cost myself $170, $162. I was literally up $50 at one point, 30 at the low end. Hopefully that John goes green again though. I have till August 7th. This one's cooked though. This one, I don't know why. I got such a bad fill on it. This one, I was just doomed. I FOMO'd in. This one I might be fine. August 7th. I'm only down 110. That's nothing on Meta. That could easily come back. Now we're up 17. I'm holding now. I'm holding now. I'm holding now. This thing's going to 118, 120. I'm holding now. 100% I'm holding now. I'm holding this overnight. I have till August 7th. Tomorrow is only August 5th. And I believe that's Wednesday, correct? Yes. So we will have 2 days left on the call option. We're holding until tomorrow. I'm holding now till tomorrow. Or if it pumps up in the close, I'll sell at 118. That's my target. Alright, a 118 target on now. Okay, Spy's going for my second target I put in the Discord. Apple's gonna come back. Damn, I was up 150 and I cashed out for like a 90, bro. Let that go. Let that go. A win is a win. Do not let that shake you. That's pointless and it's meaningless on the grand scheme of things. Do not let that bother you. A win is a win. Making money is making money. And if anything, learn from your mistake. Because you caught a disgusting pump to the upside. You cash out next time. Because you can always come back in. Follow your own advice, buddy. You can always come back in later. It looks like Apple's actually going to pull back. I'm going to actually delete this. Actually, I'll leave it just for the sake, but this looks ugly on the 5-minute time frame. We're below the blue medium line with red MACD. That's a sign of a drop. Yo, I can't believe I caught that pump though. That was sick as fuck. I wish I cashed it. I was up like 150, 160. Ended up cashing out for like 80 or 90. Quick dub's a quick dub. We're up 29%, and that's with all the meta losses. If meta comes back, it's like, I'll be up so dumb. But if I didn't do that meta shit, I would be up. It's too expensive though. I thought Tesla was gonna make a move too. It's too expensive though. I have too much unsettled cash. I can't really do anything. I have 517 buying power right now, though. The most I could do is like get a call and hold it. I'm kind of pushing it for good faith violation. But yeah, Tesla looks good. Because Tesla and space are going up again. SpaceX is going up as well. Apple just got green MACD 4-hour time frame. And this is a fucking double bottom. It's a giant double bottom. Gotta play this. This is the play. And nothing's gonna beat this. This is the fucking play, dude. Apple. I'm telling you guys. It might pull back in the short term, but this thing's gonna go insane. I'm telling you, bruh. Just wait for it to break and hold 310. Now looks like it's about to push. Very nice. So I'm going to hold on to this. Looks like it's just now getting momentum. And by tomorrow morning, it could go insane. So we're gonna hold on to this. I guess we're probably done for the day. I should have just held the SPY call that I had again. I think I sold at like 771. No. I bought another one and sold at like 772, I think. Or like 771.70. You could always buy one and hold until tomorrow. I think it's going to pull back, though, heading in the close. I know what happens, how this ends. It's definitely going to get a drawdown. As people take profits, it's going to draw down, and then it'll come back up later. But it gives you the perfect buy the dip opportunity. Okay, Apple dumped. All right, so I did the right thing. Should have cashed out way back here. It was up 350 or 150. Ended up cashing out for like 80, 90. Still up on the day though. Even with the meta losses, and our P&L's back green. So we made all the money back. $1,099 locked in. QQQ, IWM, SPY, Apple, Meta, Now, AMC. Locked in. All right, Meta's trying to go green on the day, and it looks like it's going to maybe pump in the close. I don't know. I don't like that the MACD's that low. Looks like we could possibly get a pump in the close here on Meta. All right, man. We got Meta in now. Let's get it! Yo, if Meta comes back, I'm going to be at like 1,500. I think both. I'm already up one now, but I think my Meta's gonna full come back. At least one of them. The other one I'm fucked on. It expires tomorrow. I might as well sell it today. If we get a pump, I'll sell it today. Or I could just YOLO it. It's only $35 market value. I really don't give a fuck about it. This one I'm down 110 still. I think this one can come back if Meta pumps. I think I would just need Meta to go to... So if Meta went to like 593. So we'll say 594 to 600, which I think is very possible. I'm definitely going to be green a lot. I think I could go to 600 by Friday. I'm going to hold this call. I'm going to hold this call. I'm going to hold now and Meta. What if the deal goes through overnight and like Trump literally said today or tomorrow? I mean, not that I trust anything that Trump says. But if for some miracle he doesn't taco and it actually does happen. I mean, Iran is literally denying it. So he could just be saying this to pump the market. Because he knows people are getting pissed. Especially when oil started to creep back up. Even the rich people are getting mad. It looks like SPY. Yo, I can't believe SPY's at 770, bro. Wow. And I wanted to buy a SPY share. I'm never going to get a chance, dude. It just keeps going up. This was the dip. Like, this was the dip. 725. I was trying to wait for, like, at least under 700. Man, we caught that nasty pump on Apple, but didn't cash out. If it ever pumps that fast again, I'm cashing out immediately, bro. I'm learning from all mistakes. I'm not making that mistake again. Never.
Freedom is a choice, yes, sir.
Never, ever making that mistake again, bro.
I'm a free man. I think you're crazy. You're all a scream to me.
I don't know how they can make a deal when they're not even communicating. Yeah, dude, I don't think there's a deal either, bro. I don't think there's a deal. I think he's saying this because he has to right now. Trump, I learned that he's willing to say whatever he has to say to make whatever he has to make happen. So if Trump wants votes, he'll say stuff that people want to hear. If he wants the market to pump, he'll say stuff that will make the market pump. He'll say and do. And people get mad at me for pointing this stuff out, but you really should thank me. Because I'm the only one who's not looking at it through rose-tinted glasses. All of you guys are looking at it through a lens of a Democrat or a Republican. You're not looking at it through the lens of somebody who's neutral. You have biases towards the right or the left. Meanwhile, I call a spade a spade. Made 336 off Apple, 235 on SPY, 222 on Now, 100 AMC. Past 5 days, 429 on SPY, 290 on Now, 107 on QQQ, 94 on IWM, 86 on Apple. So 240. I'd be 240 higher. If a total on. What's my open P&L? 340. So I would be at 1.3K if I didn't fuck up the meta, John. I'd be over 1.3 again. That's so ironic and poetic. We're up 25 on Now right now, though. That is so ironic that I would be right back at 1.3 if I didn't mess up meta. I would be deep in the green too, bro, with my P&L. So all I had to do was take profits yesterday when I was in profit, $30 to $50. Hey, I can't be mad though. I made all the money back and then some. I'm literally, after taking a $400 loss, I'm literally up 227. So that means I made over $600 fucking dollars today. And I officially locked in over $1,050 in realized gains. We're up 227 for the day. We lost the 224 plus 120 on Meta and 26 on AMC. I made all of that money back and then 224 extra dollars. I can't be mad. That's a good day. Insane. Insane. I started the day down so deep in the red. I was so deep in the red when I started the day. Look, $348 open P&L. You could add that to the account if I didn't fuck up Meta. I lost 1,000 on Amy today. Damn, I'm sorry, bro. I said the same thing before Trump got in office and you were singing his praise. Well, that shows you how I'm not on anyone's side. Okay, Apple might come back here. I'm not on anyone's side. That shows you that I just see it, call it how I see it. And at the time, Trump had tricked me. I'm not going to lie and say I didn't get tricked. I got tricked, bro. Listen while I'm at work. Sadly, miss most of the trades.
Listen while I'm at work. Sadly, I miss most of the trades, but love what you are doing. Just bought YOLO's 250
So the only thing about
SpaceX
is
I feel
that
like
the
Elon
lockup
must have
period
an
is almost
idea about
over.
earnings. Commentary point?
But SpaceX, I think, yeah, it's going to go up. See, but the reason why it's going up is because the lockup period's almost over and they sell in the strength. So you have to watch out for that. But I think Tesla and SpaceX are going to go up. I commend you for that. Thanks. I just call it how I see it, dude. But Trump tricked me. If he would have actually did what he said, I wouldn't be so upset. But he literally did the opposite of everything he said he was going to do. Dude, the market is just going up and 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 up. It's building bearish momentum though, so be careful. Yeah, Apple's trying to come back. Should I hop back in this thing? Oh God, now it's at 117. Bro, if Apple gets back above that yellow, I might go back in on this thing. We already have one bullish signal. We broke the downtrend. Now it's kind of pumping. Now might go crazy. Well, I'm up 30 on now. So we're up 17% on now right now. Cash out. We might go back in here on Apple. I want to see it break back above the 20 moving average first, though. I need to be sure. I don't want to lose any money. I mean, you can always just buy SPY calls. They keep printing. It just double bottomed off this level. SPY's going to make another push higher. This is fucking insane. We've never, ever seen nothing like this. Not even in the max bull run, dude. What if it's all a trick, though? What if no deal comes? And the market will crash then. I'll tell you what's going to happen. The market will crash. The market just pumped off this deal, and if it doesn't come, it's going to crash stupid. Okay, Apple's definitely going to go back up. Yeah. Bro, if we break that yellow line, I'm going in, cuz. You know, YOLO! I bought it. I'm tripping. Did it fail? It failed. It failed $5 in the red, though. I don't like that. Oh, God. I have 1,300 unsettled cash. I'm screwed. All right, well, I'm not holding now and Apple. And I might have just fucked up on Apple. I should have waited for confirmation, but I have till August 7th, and I think it's going to go to the gap, so I do have a trading plan. All right, so the question is, do we want to get out of now? I'm not holding all of this shit. Wait, how much of my account's tied up right now? Too much. Now looks beautiful, though. You know what, bro? You're fine. You're fine, bro. You're fine. I think it's going to be okay. You got... Yo, I started... Oh, my God. I can't believe I started with one single SPY call, too. That's all I had enough money for this morning. What a fucking day. What a fucking day. All I had money for this morning was one single SPY call. And I turned that into hundreds. All right, well, let's see what happens here, boys. We got a lot of positions open, though, and only $246 in cash. So we're over leveraged. We're up 226 for the day after losing over. We're down 346 on Meta right now. So we made all of that back plus 230. So basically we'll say 340, 570, guys. So 600 we made today. And yesterday I think we made 300. Between the 2 days, it's like 560. 336 plus 230. So not bad at all. And the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, green. Tell me I did it right. Stop. Yeah. I know my shit. I know my shit. I know my shit. I know my shit. Come on, Appy. I'm a little bit scared about the MACDs, but I think by August 7th, I have a call date for August 7th. I think by August 7th, we're going to be well up into this gap. So I really think it's going to happen by tomorrow. I think Apple's going to get one of those legendary morning pumps, and I want to be there to catch it. Or we're going to get a big pump in the close. So either way, I want to be there to catch it. I think we break 310 today. I don't want to hold all of this stuff, though. I need to get rid of stuff. So I got to pick one. I really do want to hold both, though. Now and Meta are fine. My AMC call is literally dated for next year. That's not going anywhere. I mean, it could lose value, but it's not expiring. I guess... Oh, we're down 12 on Apple. That's never fun. Overstayed our welcome. Oh, yes, we did. We just rejected. That is bad, bad news. And I just saw another chart that did not look that good. No, it's not this one. This one looks bad too, but this one looks really bad. Well, okay, we're going to be in for a ride on Apple. We just got ourselves caught up, but we should be okay. We should be okay. I think Apple's going to actually do something like this now. I fucking got caught up a little bit. Happens to the best of us. Should have not re-entered this position. Apple could actually have a dump in the close. And it might not recover like I'm saying here. It might actually just dump. I think the whole market might. But it's going to be okay. Alright, now let's manage the rest of this stuff that we got going on here. What's now telling me? A little bit of a doji off of 117. I don't like that. Very bright green MACDs though. This chart looks amazing. This chart looks amazing. This chart looks amazing. I think All right, yeah, we're going to take a little bit of a ride here on Apple. Strap in. A little bit of a ride here on Apple. She's a dumping. Now Services built a $1 billion cybersecurity business, and it's growing faster than the competition. I didn't know. I thought this was software. This is cybersecurity. Alright, we're going to be taking a ride on Apple. We're down 30. Yeah, we're taking a ride. This call is going to print, but not today. That was a mistake. Unless some miracle we hold the 20 moving average here. I mean, anything can happen in this market, but let's move on. I'm thinking now might pump in the close. So what we'll do is we'll sell. If now does get a pump in the close, I just have a feeling it's going to pump overnight or in the morning. Like, you know what? I just got to take a risk, man. I got to be risky, bro. You only live once. I've secured money. And I'll take the 240 out tomorrow. No, I can't do that. I'm going to need it to trade. You know what? I didn't take any money out of my account. I've been putting money back in my account. I'm in a really good position. Let's just trade. Let's just trade. We're up a decent amount on now, though, man. But that also means we're in a really good position. Would hate to see those gains disappear. Okay. Yeah, hold that, John Appy. Let me get some hope. And I'm actually going to get the pump. If we break 310, though, we will get the pump. Might be just fine on Apple. You know what? I'm feeling it today, man. I don't know. I'm trying not to get too crazy, but we got two on the sideline. What is it? 250 plus? Yeah, 246. We got 246 on the sidelines. We're getting ready to close. Well, we're closing a lot of trades tomorrow if they work out the way I'm thinking. I think we'll be fine. Everything's dated for August the 7th, except for one call option. August the 7th or longer. We'll be just fine. It's not like before when I'm playing calls dated for the next day. And if it dumps, that's it. There's no hope and your account's blown. And I also have money on the sidelines. My whole entire account isn't tied up. It's not as much money as I should have. But nonetheless, I think now is the one stock because I bought it yesterday, and Meta I could sell now without also triggering any type of like violation thing. Alright, so if now pumps to like 1750, 118. I will be cashing out. Honestly, I might just go. I don't know. It looks really good for upside. It really does. I'm just over leveraged right now. If we hold this 117 though, we're gonna hit my 118 price target today. I think now is going back to 120. I'm trying to tell you guys. Appy's actually coming back here. Follower goal met. 175 followers. Holy smokes. Thank you, Chomp, for the follow, bro. Yeah, please follow me on Twitch. Please follow me on Twitch if you guys don't mind. It helps out a ton. And we just hit our follower goal. DZ's whole families are Democrats? Bro. I literally just told you that I don't align with any political party because it's two sides of the same coin. Once you actually, I'm surprised a lot of you guys that study finance don't know this, because once you learn money, at least as well as I learned it, you start to follow the money and then you find out who's really in charge. And I'm telling you right now, it's BlackRock, State Street. These are the people that run everything, okay? Ken Griffin. They pay all the politicians. They pay Obama. They pay Trump. They run their campaigns. They fund them. They do something called lobbying and make all of the rules. Trump's not in charge. Obama's not in charge. It doesn't matter red or blue. They're not in charge. They're puppets, and that is the absolute truth. And if it hurts you to hear that, then you don't know what's going on. You don't understand. I'm not trying to come at you personally, but you just don't understand if you don't, like, you have to follow the money, bro. The people that are running the world are George Soros, Rockefellers, fucking Larry Fink. These are the people that actually control and move everything. And they do it with money. And they also own so much shares of every stock that they can tell every company what to do. As somebody who trades, you should know all of this. SPY is about to go to 773 again. It just double bottomed off of these levels. I should have just played another SPY call. I don't even know what I was thinking. SPY's been a printer all day. I literally should have just played another SPY call. And I just called out like this double bottom structure holding the 20 moving average support. It's going to push higher. Struggling a little bit here, but it's consolidating bullishly. And just got green MACD 3 minutes. So if the 5 minute goes green, it's just going to go up some more. Yo, this is wild. I don't even know what I was thinking. I should have just did another SPY call. And then right here's the dip you could have bought. Any of these dips you would have got paid. And there's buyings coming in. It's just going to keep going all fucking day. Wow. What a ride. What a ride. Oh, Apple's gonna dump. Oh. Bro, you did the spying, yo. What was you thinking, my boy? What was you thinking, my boy? Spy Call's been printing all day, brother. It's about to print right now. Spy Call dated for tomorrow. Hold it overnight. What was you thinking, bro? Should I buy one and hold it overnight? Type a 1 in the chat if I should buy Spy Call right now, hold it overnight. Type 2 if no. Why didn't you follow the money when you know these things so well? What do you mean? I follow the money straight to George Soros. Spy's about to pump. AMC. I know you guys are kind of disappointed, but I kind of see why AMC went down. Like, I know you guys are a little disappointed, but I legit see why AMC went down. So, it's not... It just is what it is. Like, you have to understand that AMC pumps for a long time. And because it pumps so much, it couldn't go any higher. It was also building bearish momentum. So we did get a pop to the upside, but that was the time to take profits. And I know you guys wanted to just keep going up and up and up and up and up, but I told you that it had to pull back before it goes up. Yo, now's pumping. It already hit my price target, 118 to 120. Well, it hit my 117, but I think it's going to go to 118, 120. I might cash out. I'm up 50. Dude, I can't believe QQQ at 725. Bro, QQQ started this morning under 700. Like it was right around, like it closed under 700, bro. I think. Or like right at it. Dude, it went up $25, bro. Yeah, I think now if it's pumping like this already, it could go crazy in the close. Let me see how it reacts here at close. It looks like it might try to pump in the close. If it does, we might be okay. Because I had a 260 target. It hit 261. We should be able to find support here. SPY might top out. It built a lot of bearishness. Yo, now's ripping. If it hits 118, I'm cashing out. If now hits 118, I'm cashing out. We're trading on a few dollars and cents. Well, every cent matters on call options, bro. Like every cent could mean like more than $1, $10, $20 sometimes, depending on how many contracts or what contract you have. Every cent matters on if SPY holds the 7.3, it's gonna push up higher. I'm up 60 on now. I might cash out, especially if it hits 718. I'm cashing because it's going parabolic right now. So if it hits 118, I'm cashing out. That's my price target, 118, 120. I'm cashing out. Damn, I'm deep green Apple. I'm deep green Apple.
Do you think Amy has more downside?
Do you think Amy? I think it might be done, bro. If we break back above 265, it might be done. But don't get your hopes up. I have to explain, all right? Because we could just go up, okay? We could just go up and hit our head on the trend line and come back down. So I'm gonna explain in the video, but I'll explain, guys. But there's some disturbing things that happened, okay? There's some very good things like Spider-Man and all that, but we broke this trend line, okay? This is the uptrend we've been in since the falling wedge that I called out and said you'll make money if you buy here. And if you bought here, you made a lot of money, okay? You should have took profits at $3 or the gap fill like I did. What's going to happen now is either we're going to come up, and most likely is we're going to come back up, and if we can't get back above 275, we're going to reject back down and have to go lower. And that means we're going to retest 250 instead of 260. We're going to go lower. So we're going to make a lower high and a lower low, downtrend. Or if we have enough bullish momentum and there's enough buyers, we can push above 275 and then continue back up and continue. I'm going to explain it in the video. The account's at 1,050 because I'm up on Apple now and SPY. I bought a SPY call. I probably should have not bought a SPY call, but YOLO. It's dated for August the 6th. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, I think now's going to go like absolutely bananas, but I'm just going to cash out because I'm over leveraged right now. So if it hits, I think now's going to go like at least 120. It's probably going to go higher. I just put details for now. In the Discord. Yo, Meta went green. Let's go. We're heading bullish. We're getting bullish in the close, boys. I'm up 30 on Apple. Apple's going to break 310 this time and pump. I'm almost at 1,100, up 300 for the day. We're down on SPY, though. I'm down 24 on SPY now. SPY pulled back, I'm down. Up 27 on Apple, up 57 on now. I'm about to lock in some of these gains. I just feel like now's gonna go crazy. Bro, if you're green, cash out.
Should I cash out calls for 828?
Bro, if you're green, cash out and come back in. You've been dealing with it too long. You've been dealing with it too long, bro. If you're green, cash out and come back in. But I'm telling you, it's bullish, bro, long term. Okay? Just so you understand. But if you're green, don't take that risk. If you're not green, hold. Not financial advice. I can't tell you what to do. If you're green, cash out. If you're not green, hold. SPY pulled back pretty hard, so I got cooked on that. Yeah, SPY might dump in the close. I should have waited. Okay, now's hitting my targets. I think now's gonna go berserk. All right, we're up 60 on now. We're just gonna go ahead and cash out. All right, I cashed out on now. It hit my 218 or 118 price target. Following the plan. I can always come back in tomorrow. But I think it's about to go crazy. I think it might go to my one. I had a 118 to 120 price target, but I think it might go higher. Okay, SPY finally pulling back. I should have waited for the dip to buy the call. Dum, 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 dum. SPY might pull back as people lock in profits. So we're now at 1,150 realized gains. Up 289, 37%. Up $1,159 realized gains. 815 in the last couple days. $71 day, $59 day, $96 day, 182, 336, 296. Now we're up 310 because I think Apple's pumping or SPY something. Apple's pumping. Apple's pumping. We're up almost 40 on Apple. And Meta's coming back. Almost at 1,100. Meta's pumping. Meta's pumping. Meta's gonna come back for me. Now hit 118 price target. Down 24 on SPY, up 35 Apple. SPY looks like it might bounce. Tracking. Apple pushing 310. If Apple breaks 310, it's gonna moon. If Apple breaks 310, it's gonna moon. Amy might be bottoming. I'll explain it, but Amy could be bottoming or higher, lower high. I'll break it down. You need to see Amy get a pump, though, to confirm.
JK, really? Eskimos.
I'm up 50 on Apple. I'm up 50 on Apple. And Amy, 265. This is bullish. Want to see Amy hold 265. Apple breaking 310. Meta going green. Apple pump imminent. I went back into Apple to get rest of those gains that I left on the table. I had to get my get back. I had to get the rest of those gains. I left them on the table. I had to get them back.
You know I love you.
I think SPY's trying to come back too. I'm at 1,019. 119. I'm at 1,030. 1,130. Meta's pumping. Meta's pumping. And SPY's trying to come back. I'm about to get green on that. Now is breaking 118. It's going to go to 119, 120, bro. Apple's holding 310. It's going to go to 311.
What's that voice?
There's only a few minutes left. About 12 minutes remaining. Or, 14... no, sorry. 17 minutes remaining. AMC might be bottoming. It might get a pump in the close, boys. If we go back above 275, very bullish. If AMC can go back above 275, very bullish. That's what we need to see. Now it's absolutely ripping. It's going to go to my 119, 120 price target. Meta also pumping. Meta is fucking pumping, dude. Market's getting bullish in the close. SPY also pumping. My SPY call's coming back. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. Like the stream. Like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't. Subscribe if you haven't. Please subscribe right now if you haven't, and like if you haven't. Guys, the account just keeps growing. It's at 1,170. Up 384. We're almost up 400, boys. The account just keeps growing. We're printing. We're printing. We're printing. Yo, Meta is absolutely ripping, bro. Yo, this is crazy. AMC 268. Boys, what a beautiful day. Spy tracking with my prediction perfectly. Like and subscribe for the best predictions. Like and subscribe for the best. All right, guys, it's getting volatile in the close. Could see a dump on SPY, double top. Now hit as high as 118.33. It could go crazy in the morning. All right, it's getting volatile here in the close, boys. Now looks like it's gonna go stupid, bro. Apple dump, apple dump, apple dump, apple dump. Market dumping, market dumping. Apple's going wild, insane. Everything's dumping. Everything's dumping. AMC got a pump, though. AMC got a pump. Dreams come true, boys. Dreams come true. People locking in profits. They're locking in the gains. People locking in gains. What the fuck? What's wrong with people? Oh my god. This is not the time for this. What a ride! What a ride! We're wildin', boys! That's it. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. What a ride. AMC closing at 267. SPY 771.24. QQQ 723.85. IWM 301.69. Now 118.12. Apple 309.38. Spy ripping in after hours. What the fuck? Anytime Apple moves, Spy moves. It's like earnings or something. What is happening? What is Apple doing? I held the Apple call. I'm hoping to God it pumps. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna make this video. Why is QQQ dumping? What is happening? Why is AMD crashing? What is this market? Does AMD have earnings? SpaceX and AMD. Oh my God. I need to know stuff like that. That was a fuck up on my end. That was a fuck up on my end. Uber, Shop. All right, we need to check this thing constantly. I thought I would have picked up on that. I'm normally in the loop. I did not see AMD earnings anywhere. Normally, what the things that I follow would have told me that. I did not see that it was AMD earnings. And that's why Apple is pumping, because money's rotating out of AMD and NVIDIA potentially into Apple. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I should have bought the dip on SPY. Instead, I bought the top. I have a SPY call dated for August the 6th. But I'm cooked on it right now. I think SPY's going to dump. Scared. Apple has to play out for me. If Apple plays out for me, I'll be fine. Close Apple right in the morning. I think Apple might get a pump in the morning as long as it's above this this 310. It's going to get a pump in the morning. It might even, from the looks of it, go up in after hours. But I think it might pump in the morning. Pumps in the morning. If it pumps in the morning, if it's up if it's up in the morning when I wake up and I see it start to pull back in the morning, I sell immediately. Market order. If it pushes, if I wake up in the morning and it starts to rally, I hold, and I'm going to hold until I either see a sign of pullback, like actual pullback, or 12 o'clock. We are going to mark 12 o'clock on here so we remember. Because I have a feeling Apple's going to have a pump day tomorrow. Hopefully I'm right. Yes, yes. Let me make lots of money. As far as SPY, potentially cooked. Unless SPY goes to my price target of $7.75, which I'm giving for tomorrow. And if it does, I will also print on that as well. I am highly over leveraged right now. Balls deep in call options. Balls deep in call options. My only hope is that Apple and SPY pump, or I will lose the whole account again. And then since I'm already in a SPY call, tomorrow I take $100 out of the account because I didn't take no money out today. So I'm taking $100 out tomorrow. That way I stop using all of it, because that's the problem. I use too much. So I need to take, I'm taking $100 as soon as I wake up. I'm taking 100 fucking out, bro. It's crazy. I've been taking money out and still the account's growing. All right, so that's the plan for tomorrow. We're taking 100 out. And I don't know. Hopefully Apple stays up. It looks like it's so volatile, I'm scared to even watch it anymore. So let's just get out of here, because it's scaring the shit out of me. Please, SPY. Please. Go all the way up, because I think you can do it. I think you can. RSI is really hot, though. I'm scared. Have we ever seen SPY do anything like this before? I need to look real quick before I make this video. Yes. We've seen SPY move like this before. We've seen it actually do this and gap up and shit. And keep gapping up. We have seen shit like this before. It's an impressive rally, but we've seen rallies before. This rally is even fucking wilder. That's a 12% move. Okay, so SPY can do this. And we just broke out of this range. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. We're going to be just fine. We're going to be just fine. This was a megaphone. SPY loves those megaphones. It really does. After these megaphones, it goes crazy. It always does. These megaphones are the most bullish pattern you'll find on SPY. Look at this one. Look what happened. Got a little mini megaphone going on right now. What time frame was that on? Oh, I drew that on the daily. That's why it looks so small. Okay, we got this megaphone breakout. Look at the retest. Boom. 775 incoming, motherfuckers. SPY's double bottoming right now. Let me make my prediction, so I can control the market. SPY is the strongest. Shit, we're gonna get a dump. I see it. But then it's gonna pump back up. $7.75 tomorrow, motherfucker. All right. Now that we got that settled, just check in on Appy. Appy, I need you to do me right, because I'm scared. I'm over leveraging. I'm scared. And Meta, I don't know what the fuck. That dump was atrocious. I think today was a consolidation day. I think tomorrow we go fucking ham. So, fingers crossed on that. I think tomorrow Meta goes ham. I think that this, I don't like this. I don't like, there's mixed signals, which I don't like. This looks very good. You know, this looks bullish. This looks fine. This could be better, okay? Actually, from what I've been learning, this is actually good. I get scared of this, but this is actually good. We got bands getting tight with green MACD above the blue medium line. Just remember that, buddy. This is good. And we're holding key support, so relax. That's actually good. And this looks really good. All right, let's make this video and hurry up. I'm so scared I bought the top. So scared. My call's dated for the 6th, but really that means you only have till tomorrow, because once it's a 0 day, it has to be in the money or it's gonna be shit. Like if you buy a 3-day call or a 2-day call and you get to the last day and it's not in the money, it's gonna be worthless. You have to be in the money by the last day, or you're not good. I have money on the sideline. I put 100. I put 100 away, and then tomorrow morning, that way I secure some of these profits and don't use them all up and waste them or lose it and blow the account up. And then we do nothing. And we'll have 180 to deploy if SPY dumps or we find a setup. We'll be fine. We'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. Let's make this video and get the fuck out of here and relax. Enough of this shit. The people want to know. I'm doing a super short vid, bro. I'm getting straight to the point. Straight to the point. All right. Is AMC over? I'm going to let you know. GameStop's recovering. Is the AMC rally over? I'm going to break it down. And is the SPY mega pump over? All right. What is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. Is the AMC rally over? Is the SPY mega pump over? All this and more. Daily outlook and prediction. Stocks and crypto. Let's go. First thing we're going to talk about here is the meme stocks. Then we'll talk about the stock market. And then we'll move into cryptocurrency. Skip to where you need to be, but watch the whole thing for the entire context. Now, first thing we're looking at here is some numbers for AMC and GME. You guys can see AMC short interest sitting at 5.96%, and then AMC's cost to borrow sitting at 0.29% with 10 million short shares available to short for AMC, still sitting on the mysterious 10 million short shares. GME, 7.2 million short shares available to short, cost of borrow of 0.38%. Now, as far as the technicals are concerned for AMC and GME, remember I said in yesterday's video, we did get some dilution, all right, and that is what's causing the big downside that you saw here for GME. I'm going to break down why I think it's recovering and why I think it's a buy the dip opportunity. And then what's going on for AMC? Obviously, AMC's fundamentals are improving. We got the debt runway extended. Earnings have been really, really good. And then we have movies like Spider-Man and the Odyssey going absolutely insane together. And that is creating a lot of traffic into AMC. If you guys missed the video that I made showing you guys that, make sure you guys check that out. Now, GME, what we need to see is just it hold this $19 level, but I really need to see it break back above 20. If we can break back above 20, that's going to confirm that, yes, indeed, it was a buy the dip opportunity, and you're going to see a decent move to the upside, all right? And it means that we're full bottoming, and then we are going to start pushing up. There is a very, very small gap fill here for GME sitting at 21.71 to about 21.75. Very small gap fill, but that is a potential price target for the upside if GME does recover by breaking and holding that $20 level. Now, obviously, the dilution is bad, and I don't want Ryan Cohen to just keep diluting on shareholders and diluting your value and how much of the stock or company that you own because of the stock. But I do think that this is going to be used as capital for the deal on eBay. Now, if that makes GameStop way better in the end and increases the value of the company and then raises the stock price, that's good. But in the short term, it is going to cause some pain. So there is pros and cons to this. But in my personal opinion, I wish that they would raise capital, Adam Aaron and Ryan Cohen, some other way. Like, do it some other way by using some of the profits. And if you don't have the money, then stop. Like, because we don't want to keep diluting and expanding the float, because if you do that, one, that helps the shorts out. It literally decreases short interest, decreases cost to borrow. It creates a bunch of liquidity. It makes you have less ownership of the company. It's just all bad. So we don't want this dilution. So GME is a buy the dip opportunity because of those things, and I do think we are going to be pushing to the upside. I don't think we're going to crash much lower than this, and I don't think we're going to see lower than $15 on GME. I actually don't think it's going to even come down to that, but if we did just make a higher low and then pull back and lose 18 to 18.50, then we would come down to that $15 range. So I'm just warning you guys what would happen if I was wrong, but mostly what I think is what we're going to see is a recovery to the upside, especially if the market keeps pumping like it has been. And that is one key thing right now going on. It's odd that they diluted right when the market started pumping, when we could really start getting momentum. So it's kind of insane. Now, as far as AMC is concerned, AMC did several disturbing things, and I want to warn you guys to keep you guys level-headed. Again, I don't want you guys to be scared, and I don't want to give you guys bearish news, but I have to tell you guys what the charts are telling me, and I have to keep it 100. So ever since the falling wedge that I called out and said that this is probably going to take us to the gap fill in $3, you guys can see we've been rallying and just pumping to the upside. So people are like, oh man, it's manipulated and blah, blah, blah. No, what has happened is, even though we got good news, we were already with high RSI on several time frames. We had already made a huge move to the upside. So you can only go so much higher even with the bullish news. And with that news, we did get a major pump to the upside. But like I said, once we go to $3, we're going to reject and come down. And why did I say that? Because we never pulled back before breaking above 275. And this is why I said you want to come down and retest the lows before pushing up. And some people are like, no, I just want it to go up, 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 blah, blah, blah. Listen, if you want a healthy rally, we should have gotten a pullback and then went up. If we gamed down and tested $2.50, $2.60 before we broke above this 275, we wouldn't be having this issue right now. But because we didn't do that, we're having this issue where we're going down even with all of this positive news, and people are all confused. Now, what is going to be happening next really determines if we can get back above 275. This is a key level, and this is the whole thing that we're fighting for right now. If we're above 275, there is a very good chance, and you go level by level after you break above it, but there's a very good chance that we'll go back to at least $293, okay? Now, whether we stay above $3 or at that point, I'll have to see once we get there, but first things first. So if we get above 275, we could recover. But there is also a chance, and I need to see what's happening first in order to know exactly what's happening. Once we break above 275 or reject from it, I'll know exactly what's going to be happening next, and you guys will after watching this. If we lose 275 and come up and make a lower high, you are going to see a move down to 250 to 260 at least. Now, if we lose 250, I'm going to keep it straight with you. It's all bad, okay? If we lose 250, that means that this rally is done and we're going to come down and actually fill some of these gaps that we created on the way up while we made this incredible run, which I hope that you made money on and I hope that you took profits. Again, you can always buy back in, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if you're stuck, you can maybe average down, because if we do come down and hold 250, there's a chance that we'll make a full recovery up. But if we make that lower high and then do not hold 250 and lose it, that means we're coming down for the gap. Now, that doesn't mean that it's all done, and I don't think that's what's going to be happening. What I think is probably going to happen is, and I got to just keep it real with you, is we're probably going to come up and reject from the 275 and then come down and then use 250 of support and go back up. That's what my guess is, based off everything that I'm seeing, because we have bearish divergence. You guys can see the RSI is trending down, price trending up, and I saw that building before and I kept saying about it. We needed to have a correction down to fix that. So we got to have a correction down. That's what has to happen. And with bearish divergence, what do? You begin to flatten out and correct down. And yes, you can have these pops to the upside. That's why it's very deceiving. But at the end, what is it going to do? It is going to correct. It's going to capitulate and correct to the downside. The same way opposite bullish divergence trends up and then just keeps going down, but then makes a massive move up. Bearish divergence, it starts to trend up. You think it's going to go up forever. Then it makes a massive correction down. Okay, so we need to reset the RSI and we need to actually have a correction. That's what we need to have in order to have a healthy continuation to the upside where we can break and hold $3. So that's what we're looking at for AMC. This is what's going to be happening next. So basically battle for 275. But honestly, guys, I wouldn't get your hopes up. Based off everything I'm seeing here, we're probably going to go up and maybe even break a little bit higher, like to 280, 285, but I think we're going to see this correction down. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I really am. I have a call option, but it's literally dated for next year, and I have shares which I can hold forever. So unless other than dilution or something like that, we're going to be straight and we're going to continue up. I don't think we're going to get dilution either. I think a lot of people are scared of that. I just think that's fear, but I do think we're going to see a little bit of a move down. So that's what we're looking at for AMC. Let's go ahead and show you guys what's going on with SPY in the overall market. So oil's dumping even lower, and that's why we saw this market rip. Now, you have to understand that, and this is not just me, like this is everyone. Trump has been saying about this deal for a minute now. And if you look at what's going on, Iran says it's not true. But there are a few things going on. Like, for instance, Iran was letting some of the mines be cleared out in the Strait. But Trump is saying, like, this is your last chance for a deal. Iran is claiming that there is no talks going on and they're not communicating. In my personal opinion, I believe that is the case. I think that if we don't get a deal, I'll tell you what's going to happen. The market's going to collapse, okay? Because we've been rallying off of this deal. If the oil starts to spike back up, you're going to see the market collapse because we've been pumping, absolutely pumping. So this deal kind of has to go through, or something has to happen. Now, if we get what they are saying, because they are saying potentially by tomorrow, the Strait could be open. So if whatever happens, that means we will pump if the Strait opens. Tehran says talks with Oman, Hamas advancing positively. So this might be confirmation here, man. So it's looking good, all right? And if that goes through, you're going to see a continuation. And I believe that SPY is potentially going to 775 tomorrow. So I told you guys that SPY was going to a new all-time high in the weekly outlook prediction and that we were going to absolutely moon. And we printed today, guys. Absolute printage, over $1,000 in realized gains over the past couple of days. So hopefully you guys made some money too as well. Breaking out of this megaphone, breaking above several key levels, and we are now in price discovery mode here on SPY. What I'm thinking we could see is some pumpage here in after hours, but then as well dumpage. It's going to be very, very volatile. But I think when it's all said and done, we'll open up slightly green and then potentially push towards 775. Now, if we do get to 775 and manage to hold that level, I know it sounds crazy, but you'll see a continuation. Now, I want to point out some things that are bearish. RSI trending down, price is trending up. We have some bearish divergence. This is on the smaller time frame, but this can build out. And again, like I said, you can still trend up before that correction, but you want to stay grounded. Also, RSI is smoking hot right now. I mean, it's hot, sitting at 80 here on the 4-hour time frame, 2-hour time frame. Now with SPY, RSI can run hot. On the daily time frame, we are not yet in overbought territories, but we are busting out of the bands. But something you need to realize is we are breaking out of this overall range, and we are pushing up now in price discovery mode. So I do think we actually could continue much higher than this, especially if you see QQQ push up. Now we have AMD earnings right now going on, and things are really volatile, and after hours actually has QQQ down. But you see QQQ just broke the sloping support and resistance, and you can see that QQQ is nowhere near all-time highs. If QQQ were to continue pushing to say like 730 or 740, or as crazy as it sounds, all-time highs, that is going to take SPY even higher, as high as like 780, 790, maybe even 800, as crazy as it sounds, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I'm not saying that's coming this week, but again, if QQQ starts to approach all-time highs, it will easily take SPY to 800 or at least 790 at minimum, okay? So this is what we're looking at. Green daily MACD here on QQQ, green daily MACD here on SPY. I don't think the rally's over yet, but I do think we're getting close to a top, which you will need to see a correction. So we need to see how it reacts at the level of 775 if we hit my price target tomorrow. And if oil remains low, deal goes through, we are definitely hitting that price target. But again, very scary market. If it doesn't go through, we are going to see a major correction. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. I am currently in a Apple trade right now. Right now, AMD is dumping down, and I think money's rotating out of AMD and NVIDIA and moving into Apple, and that's actually why we're seeing Apple move up here in after hours. Also, another thing about Apple, it dumped down for earnings even though it beat, and there is a massive gap fill to the upside here for Apple, starting at about 311.71 to 329.31. I don't think it will fill the whole gap in one shot, but it's definitely going to try to push for this gap potentially as early as tomorrow. So this is what we're looking at. Let's go ahead and move into cryptocurrency, show you guys what's going on there, and then wrap up the video. So Bitcoin right now, Ethereum, XRP green, not seeing a pump like the overall market, but looking good. Again, we just broke this overall downtrend that we've been in since the high of 66.9K here on BTC. So that actually looks really, really good for BTC to start pushing up. I still think we are going to get one more drop, but like I said, things are starting to look bullish here, and that's why I'm not waiting to accumulate. Now, you can see my prediction does call for a little bit of upside, but then we're going to be moving down on coins like ETH, so I would assume that BTC is going to be pulling back as well. I think we're going to see one more flush to the downside. But if we do see this pullback that I'm expecting, I'm going to be buying a lot. I'm going to be buying a lot of BTC, XRP, and Ethereum, and focusing on these top coins. XRP has a nasty macro falling wedge forming right now, which could easily send it to all-time highs. So that's why I'm focused on XRP. Ethereum has already broken the sloping support and resistance that it's been in since the overall peak of almost 5K. So that's why I'm focusing on Ethereum, and then Bitcoin as well. Bitcoin is very, very good because even if you bought the top in the last bull run, you're actually in profits right now. So this is why BTC is good, and it continuously makes higher highs. And then, of course, XRP, Ethereum, and BTC made all-time highs in the last bull run, while many altcoins did not. So that's why I'm focusing on these ones as well. And I consolidated my portfolio into those coins as well. So I only have about 5 coins instead of 10, which I used to have. Guys, this is your daily outlook of predictions, stocks, and crypto. If you found this video informative, hit the like button, subscribe. But as always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Okay, that was supposed to be a short video, but it was long. What the hell? Too much information, not enough time, dude. I got this long ass video I gotta edit. I ain't trying to edit this joint, bro. I'm about to just throw it up. Cashed out and now needed to do it. Good thing, boy. Good thing. Just follow the plan. Follow the plan, Sam. Spy finna come back. Let me wake up with my spy calling the green, baby, and apple. Ooh, happy, yeah. Happy, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, we throwing this bitch up, man. We've been editing the last couple of Johns, man. I don't think there was that many mistakes in that one. Edited videos do better views though. It's almost 5 o'clock. We don't got time. Apple, please go up like 2%, like 1% after hours, bro. Please. That would just make my day. Or like my day tomorrow. Damn, I deleted the video. Restore. Oh, Meta's up too. Sweet. This could be a bear flag though. Is anybody an Apple? Well, first of all, is anyone still listening? Oh, we have a data drop tomorrow. I forgot to put it in the video. Oh well. Thank you guys so much. 3 brand new members, 117 likes, 44 in Super Chat, 5 new subscribers. On Twitch. Just looking for NBTS and Now tomorrow. Now is probably good, but it's pulling back in after hours, and I don't like that. Thank you guys so much. We out. Thanks for staying to the end. That's why I said on AMC, sometimes it's better to pull back, and you want to pull back. I said, I know it doesn't make sense, but just trust me, because in the long term, it's better. I said this. And now we're having the problem of people not understanding why we're pulling back, even though there's great, amazing news. Because you can only go so high for so long before there's nobody left to buy. There's always a spot where people stop buying and start selling. And it might not be the same spot for you, but once it starts to happen, then it starts a cascading effect where more people sell, and more people sell, and more people sell. Then the bulls lose hope, and they sell. And then there's the last bull that sells at the very end, and then it goes up. Oh my God, I thought Apple was now, and I was like, no, it don't. Oh my God, I had my heart attack. 311.66, baby. That means I'm up like a hundo. My shit's in the money, yeah. If we open above 311, I'm gonna be up a hundo. I bought way down here. I should have sold and came back in, but I got caught in this dump. Plus, I had too much unsettled cash. All right, y'all. We out. Peace.